Just checking that I'm up on my 2 platforms here. Yep, YouTube, and... Alright, I seem to be live. Hello. Click on my screen. I don't want to hear this guy's voice. What? Can never get past that. So when we last saw our hero, I think I'm at the end of the 3rd zone in this game. I am no more awake today than I was yesterday. Well, let's see how we're doing. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, alright, so I must have gotten an eye going to Lord's Chamber. Yeah? We're gonna say yeah, because that would mean that I didn't lose anything, and I remember where I'm going. Oh boy. The game remembers all this stuff's dead. So remember this door being open, yes. No, I did not step through here. Okay, footsteps, no voice. Thought it was me for a second.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yep.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Much drama.
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
Okay.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state. A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Getting her stuff to work was the L2 and up. Okay.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
You picked the wrong fight! It can hide itself? Amazing! Aim for the weak spot! Swallow blade!
Here's a target saving this way.
Here I come!
Where that came from?
But this guy's big enough that I can just keep popping him in the air, huh?
This one's mine.
Alright, he hasn't done anything big yet, though. Alright, I gotta look out at what I'm doing, too.
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
He's not that hard to see. Ow.
Swallow blade. Lightning thrust.
Apparently, he can shoot me right in the air too.
Swallow blade.
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust!
Watch this!
Cover the caster!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that. Burn.
Seems to just be knocking him down. This is.
Swallow blade. You're mine. It's over. Tear. Lunarongo.
Rush on you!
Shouldn't she be healing me? Thank you.
Eat this! Here goes!
Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
Dreams!
Swallow blade.
I don't think this guy's actually casting anything, or
Where are you going?
not going anywhere. He's just kind of getting hit a lot.
Here, let me help.
It's over. Be still.
I mean, I suppose I could probably run these into massive combos, but I don't know that it does.
Here I come. It's on. Ignite.
Too much for me. No, Ellie, no, I got it, Ellie. I'm not interested. I'm streaming. I will see you later. What? No, go. I will see you later.
It's weakened!
Ooh, I broke a core? I didn't even know he had a core. So what is this boss supposed to do? Is it... There's nothing to this guy, especially not compared... The last guy I fought was hard. This guy's just getting stomped. Maybe he's got a phase 2?
Eat dirt.
Wait, what are those bees? Are those ours or his? Oh, those are... Okay, those are his. I guess? Can I hit these things?
Swallow blade. Here I come. Hurricane thrust. Lunarongo.
Yeah, except I keep ending up way above him.
Swallow blade. You're
My
mine.
CP's actually starting to get a little low.
Armor won't save you!
Swallow blade. You're mine. It's over.
Is that even worth it? How many of those things are there still floating around?
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Why can I not move?
Be still. Eat dirt. Swallow blade. No escape. Swallow blade.
Demon's Descent! Flashing
Boom.
bang!
I'm also in the process of having YouTube upload a whole bunch of my clips to shorts. Oh wait, I am totally out of healing. Items.
That's still art.
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Lunarongo.
Somebody should now be able to heal Law.
No escape. Lunarongo. Thanks. Hurricane thrust. Lunarongo. Hurricane thrust. Lunarongo. You're finished.
That move!
Here comes a big one.
Denied!
There! Go! I'm only getting started!
Swallow blade.
Wait, did I break Shion? She dead? No, she's alive.
Ready and rare.
Lightning condensed!
Hurricane thrust.
Thunderblade!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Wait,
Healing flame!
you may be strong, but I'll never back down. Dead. Alright, life bottle. I am low on life bottles, too.
Here's a dance to the wind! Sleep now!
Armor won't save you!
More for the stuff!
I really don't want to burn that. Let's...
I owe you one.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You're mine.
Here I go.
Be still.
I never miss.
Lunarongo.
I'm on it. Here,
No
feel.
escape.
Ready. First aid.
Okay.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help. Thank
That
you.
actually killed some people. Oh, now everybody's up.
Here's the eagle.
There we go.
Raging Cascade. Freeze Lancer.
Oh, it's actually it's a break point is actually on its tail, or a break point if it has more than one. There we go.
Take it down.
This isn't looking good.
Looking great. Down it goes. And we're down.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Same stuff.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Bet you need to change his pants.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives.
True.
And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Give us your master core and we'll let you be.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Can we have your master core, please, sir?
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
I used to read a comic called Least I Can Do. I haven't read that in a long time. I don't remember it. Forgot about that.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
God, are we gonna
Why
invite him
not
along?
walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. And you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot
They
safer
keep
here
killing
than it
lords
was.
and then leaving
What do you think,
like
Dolly?
these kingdoms with no leaders.
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
There'd be sheer freaking chaos behind them.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
I hear yelling in the hallway. Hold on. You know what? I don't want to know. Everything okay?
This was right to see. She's washing her face with Ava right there. I told her this never goes in the bathroom. I think yesterday.
Okay. Okay, alright. If he evades an enemy attack, his sense to become heightened. Okay. Probably not gonna use them. I'm just gonna stick with my same group.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
I'm sure she'll join us in a bit. Any loot? Wait, I forgot to look for loot. It's a chamber. You're hiding like anything behind the throne? Damn it. I'll enjoy your football game. Alright, Oh.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and do... So far, I've only skipped the training. And I've got 2 quests for 2 rares, and I think that's literally it. Do I actually have a quest for the training now that I think about it? Oh, this is all... Okay, never mind, hold on. This is just the castle. It's the quarry, the woodland... Oh, that's... Oh, I might not actually have... Just the trading grounds, literally. Yeah, there's no quest. Go to the southern gate. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Okay.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives.
Should go get her stuff and pack.
You think the
For the
Danins
trip.
and Renans have a chance of getting along?
Wait, was there really
We didn't
something
really
still
do
on
much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Just trying to think, is there who do I actually want in my group?
Did you come to say goodbye?
Is it just the special abilities, or...
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind.
I mean,
Ever
is she
since Miguel
tanky?
died,
I mean, would she
I've been
call
thinking a
threat
lot.
from me?
About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us.
That's fair.
I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was
turned
me
into a
he
Terminator.
entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life
Terminator
is free
2 specifically.
or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
How to defend
So,
yourself from the back,
decided to
because you
join us?
apparently forgot
I
about
have.
it.
And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened.
But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream.
All I ask is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well,
Oh, wait, did we
this
pop
crew
his
just
core
gets
out?
Bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
Where are all these cores going? Do we have them?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
No, well, it's 3 realms freed so far. Yeah, I'm... You can't hear me anyway. Recruit, lord, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Yes. Got new recipes. Ugh. I'm typing to you because I'm assuming you still can't hear me. Alright, increase max AG. Okay, and that's on me. Alright, so what else? Is there any of these things I can complete? Devastation. Oh, increase crit damage, yeah. Okay, everybody's got a ton of points to spend, apparently. Okay, I can finish this one off, or come very close to it, which gives me resistance plus 10. That one I can finish. Gives me plus 30 elemental attack. Increase BG boost start. I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't found it. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Let's go for toxicity. Increased damage for stuff like that. And this is, I can do spread. Or I can do lunar blast. Sure, why not? Alright, 1149. What do we got here? I think it's just standard stuff. We'll hit some of these. Alright. You, what do you got? I don't even think I'm going to have you on. AG restored by perfect, evading, guarding. Increase BG at start. Okay, sure, why not? You have a crap ton, but you don't have a lot. So what do we actually have? Catapult, line out, easier evasioning, faster AG recovery. Resurrection. Increase down damage. Increase rod damage. Sure, why not? And she gets guard mobility. What is this? Guard mobility. Increase boost gauge from enemy defeats. Now, I do kind of feel like I might want to change my group. Well, that's changing party leader. How do I change my party? Oh, maybe it doesn't consider that I've actually got a party right now. Okay. Alright, what do we got?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that. I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But look, so in a way, using this shield to keep...
You don't need to worry about
So she keeps people safe all the time. That's what she does.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not.
I protect people
I don't
because
protect
I
people
feel I
because
need to,
that
not
goes
because
for
they
you
want me
too,
to.
Doh.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both...
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either. I'm sure you'll do us...
Right. You...
Okay. How do I change my group? I know there's a way to do it. Check it one more time through all here. Learn list. No. Equipment. Alright, no. Items. It's just there's no menu here except change party leader. I don't want to change. I don't want to change the party leader though. Okay, sure, whatever. See, now this has still got my same group. Edit. This is what I want to edit. Okay, so I can only actually do this in combat. So he breaks armor. What the hell does this guy do? Slows fast enemies. Alright, so this is going really fast, so I actually didn't get a chance to see.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Okay, so the whole party gets credit. What does this map look like? Let's see where I'm at. Alright, so I got this little area here. Okay. Nothing. Boop. Oh, the owl must be right here. Wait, my group didn't stay changed.
Where are you going? Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Make it ready!
Okay.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Thanks, Shion.
Did you just heal me? This could be useful.
Hoo hoo hoo.
I gotcha.
Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
Wonder how annoying that was to actually make those noises for, to record those sounds, because that's somebody going hoo 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 hoo. Now, how do I permanently... I don't want to have to change my group each time. All I can do is change party leader. Oh, I didn't actually probably mean to do that. That's just literally view character. I can't figure out how to change my group permanently. Oh. I think I want to do this. Try that for a minute, see what happens. Took me forever to find that menu.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. You're mine.
Take this! By the power of Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Okay, here I go.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Wait, why am I? Oh god, dang it! Now wrong character again.
You picked the wrong
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you.
Okay, I'm gonna figure these menus out before this game's over. I swear to God. Though I thought I seem to be. I don't know if I'm making really good time, but everybody. I'm expecting this game to take me longer than it is. Maybe after you beat the game, there's a huge chunk of something. Can I fish yet?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of.
But
Okay.
how did you catch them?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing.
Okay, so I think we just learned fishing. Cast, lure the fish, hook them, and then reel them in.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Why would there be different symbols for different types of fish?
Now, where might those fish be?
So I cast the lure. Oh, I'm supposed to hit it in the green?
Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit.
Oh, okay. Alright, almost got it. So cast the lure.
All right. That was disappointing.
Okay, no, okay, so I don't get the end of this yet. So I cast the lure.
Nothing's biting. Not my lucky day, I guess.
That's
I've
done.
got something.
Oh, I see.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice, you caught it.
What does that mean? What do I have to do for fishing now?
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Okay, how am I supposed to catch a good fish?
Yeah. Nothing's biting.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Not my lucky day, I guess.
So I don't know why sometimes they come in and sometimes they don't.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Why am I doing this right now? Is there a reason for this? All I keep doing is catching the same trout. Right?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch Kisara.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Okay. Good enough?
Okay!
Looks like you know your way with the rod. Just show me the record of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. Okay. Something fishy about this whole thing. Okay. So what does this guy actually offer me? Show you my fishing notes. Okay. What is this thing? Heal? Okay.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
So did I just get a piece of gear for... Oh, it's a downgrade. Okay.
We should be able to cook.
Hey,
Why is everybody looking around?
is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Nope.
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
Wow, she's got some
You know, she's
serious
probably
issues.
right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all.
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits.
Yep,
I'll probably need a little time to get fully used.
Okay, so what do we actually have? Let's forge. Can we forge stuff? We got great new stuff to forge, and I can't afford any of it. But you. I don't have money. So the only thing I can craft is actually something for her that I need like an extra 1K for. But alright. Oh. Well, that'll work. Alright. So then we buy and sell. Let's buy. Anything that's an upgrade here for anybody? Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. No accessories or accessory materials. Really low on life bottles and such, though. I did waste some money there. That was a mistake. Still don't understand that whole thing. Manage ranch. Okay. Ooh, horse. Some fat cows. Fat pigs.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay, hold up. Let's do
I've
some
noticed that
stories.
sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
It's fair.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Okay.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run?
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Okay, good point.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Alright. Let's rest. Even though I'm probably just gonna go fishing anyway. Now I gotta go fish up those other ponds and see
Why
stuff.
are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed. Especially with that open back.
Yeah, no shit.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Nice butt. Is that it? Let me just see what our cooking options here. Do we get any like XP boost? XP boost. We got to get more of that. I'm not cooking it right now. Talk to Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Nose has been bothering me a little bit all
Always
day.
Seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
I don't know who else is coming into Lurk.
That's
Hey, how's it
because we
going?
had no other
Hello.
relatives.
Happy
So it
Saturday.
was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol.
Might be doing some
the one I
fishing.
looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed
There's
me
a lot of
aboard.
story in this, but I think I'm halfway through.
Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats.
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing.
Never let
You
me stop
must have
seeing a
meant
better
a lot to him.
world. Must have meant a
He
lot to
wasn't
him.
just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
They had one of those
You know
brother
what?
and sister
I'm at
relationships.
a good stopping point with my
Just
shield.
not right.
If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
I am a little too. I'm a
Before
little
we
too
go,
tired
do you
tonight.
guys
Just wanna
have
play a
everything?
bit. So if I went to sleep now, I'd wake up at some ridiculous hour tomorrow. Okay, so this is done. So let's. Okay, where am I? Like the last. Okay, so now there's a whole bunch of quests that have opened up in this zone. And I've got fishing. Okay, so no fishing here. Is there fishing there? Just because there was water, does that mean there's fishing? I don't think so. What is this quest? Why do I have a map action there?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That may actually be some of the fishing. Just gonna grab some of this other stuff as I run past it. Ideally not fight anything. So chunky. Wait, time out. Where am I going? Oh, there's a right. Oh, can I do whatever this is? Okay. Alright, you won't let me do anything. I'm gonna write some of these things down, too. Okay. Stop it. Cave of Solitude is a place to fish. Okay, so I actually do clearly see a fishing hole. Places where I can fish, I do actually see, like, a line, a fishing rod and such.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Go back into this.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Okay. They don't give you a lot of time to react on the R1, R2s. Surprised that I'm not missing away more of them.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing 2 per zone, or...
Time to try a different spot. Oh, we've got a lively one.
Okay. I've never seen him do double the clicks in a row. It's interesting. I didn't know that that could happen. Okay.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
That was a totally different type of fish. So what does the square X stuff mean?
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Okay.
They're not
Change
interested.
of plans.
So the bubbles I'm shooting for, or?
I've got something.
I like that better. I think it drops the fish's health bar or whatever it is down faster. Stamina bar? Okay.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Alright. Do I assume I'm done with this cave? Quit fishing, sure. There's no fishing here. I don't know what the rules are to this yet. I still haven't figured it all out. Doing any fishing there? No fishing rods, water, but no fishing rods. Star plants, there's some right there. Forward to the right.
You finally made it.
Did the thing. The thing has been done.
There's
Okay.
something in the water.
None of these are
once more
interested.
from the top. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different
I don't think anything
spot.
wants this stuff. Might not be anything in here.
Okay, change of plans.
Okay,
All right,
nobody wants
once more
this.
from the top.
Okay, we're out. Okay, I should probably also make a list of where I can fish. Seems like I might be coming back here a few times to do these things. various snow plains. Cislodia. Another one was Caliglia, Cave of Solitude. Wonder if there's only one spot per zone. Okay. Menancia. Right here. Overseer Hill. Have different fish, and there's also mission on the boats. Alright, yeah, I gotta go catch some different types of fish to get some different rod bait options.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Pretty sure this is right where I was camped. Okay, so this isn't the fishing guy. But there is a fishing hole here.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Alright. Sorry, delayed by fishing. Okay, these fish do not give two
Time to try a
fucks.
different spot.
Now, the last fishing hole I went, there was no fish I could catch.
Okay.
Maybe I found the
change of
fish I
plans.
needed to catch. And now I need to get a different rod to catch anywhere else. Oh wait, that changed colors over there. Or not. We go left. We go right. R2. D2. Left. Left. Right. Left. Now those guys didn't like the
I'll
little
catch
one.
something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. After this, I'll see what's actually at this pond. This isn't... Oh. Okay, so if you hit the back button, you actually get a bad. Apparently that's the first time I've done that.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Okay. This isn't... is this really not the place where I was fishing before when I came out? No, it's really not. Okay. So let's try going to my last place. Which I'm pretty sure, again, I'm going to triple check everything. So I just fished there. Why is it showing there's another quest here? Let's go see what that is. I'm gonna do side quests, things like that, before I move on into the fourth zone. See what's going on. Wondering also, I posted up a whole bunch of
Looks
shorts
like
on
we made it here
YouTube.
in one
I hope
piece.
they actually stayed up today. Or I don't know. Actually, I don't know how long they're going to take to go. Nope.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Yes.
Hello.
What brings you here? We're passing through. Need something? Zoogle troubles. Big one. Giant monkey. Sounds like a problem. Sorry for troubling you. We'll punch it in the... Of course.
Kisara.
Right.
Okay, how big is this one gonna be, though? Oh, it's a big one. It's red. Now, there was one in this zone that I couldn't defeat earlier. I don't know that I could now. And I suppose I could try. Should I try the other one, or should I try this one? I don't know. Oh, I don't have any life pots. Hey, I just ran straight... I'm gonna regret my... Hold on.
No way. Forget about it.
Nope. This they just told me I could go screw myself and to not even try. Alright. Should we see how big it is? Let's see how big this is. Level 25. I mean, I need supplies.
I won't forgive you. Lightning Are those arms even natural?
Alright, I need to knock out the other ones first. Get off this guy.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Come and face me. Okay, take this.
And just like that,
Okay, I need to get off. I need to get back on the ground, right?
no sooner said than done.
Can't get out of this.
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's
Okay.
good graces then.
Ow.
Don't leave me all alone here. I owe you one for that.
Resuscitation! Wind astral energy!
Not done yet. Be still.
In the wind!
This one's mine.
Yeah, I think they're all dead now except for the big guy. So this should get a lot better.
Here, let me help. This is
I let my guard down.
Oh, she's dead.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now let's dance.
Here I come. Can't get out of this.
I can't feel like
You pay for that.
I'm going.
We'll lose.
Nico,
Not now. Not.
Okay, hold on. Definitely having some technical issues here.
That did it.
resuscitation.
Lightning strike.
I still got some fight
Swallow
left in me.
blade. Take this. Strike.
Oh, bring you the wind. In here.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
See that you don't get in trouble again.
Okay, so I needed to get supplies before I came here because this is obviously an issue. So I don't have any CP, I don't have any healing. Well, I've got healing, I don't have any CP. So like when he does something like that,
This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Ready.
I let my guard down.
Armor won't save you.
Do you require a hand?
Radiant light.
Take this!
Raging Cascade! Reload! Spread! Dance in the wind! Feel! Excited! This'll come in handy! Photon flash! Up and at 'em!
Yeah, 2 of us are already dead. Alright. So I can do this stuff. I'm just gonna... I just need supplies. Then I kind of want to go. I want to try the other dragon that was here. But I don't know. Do I need to... I was told not to sell stuff.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being
Because
a
supposedly
decoy.
it's good for upgrades later, but I'm not seeming to be using them in this. Tales of Rise, can I sell a weapons? Armor you can sell, weapons I would keep, 1 of each. Okay. Oh, he wants to know what happened. Hold on. So, with that in mind. Oh, for a second there, I thought, why is I got Twitch? There we go. All right. So if I go to a vendor.
You guys want to rest here?
No. I'll grab the wheat. Talk to the sell items. Sell. Well, I don't want to sell trout and bass because don't I get... Sell the armor I don't wear, that can all go, apparently. Okay. So buy. See, that's like 3,000 in orange gel. I'm gonna buy 5 life bottles, and I guess I'm not doing this. I guess I'll eat, I'll rest, and then I'm gonna try the other guy.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we really did spend that much money. Hope you enjoyed it.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Is that what they call it these days? Elemental defense up, elemental attack up. Let's just, I guess, elemental attack up. And then I'm going to try that dragon one more time. Now, this may not work, and if this doesn't work, I'm just going to continue on with my... I'm going to continue... Oh, God damn it. I'm just going to continue on with my life. Work my way through the fishing. But because I'm here... That pack right up there on that hill... spawns a dragon.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Okay.
Gotta break through. Damn it! Lightning thrust!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Now, here I go!
Here's the dragon.
Here I go! This one's mine!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right.
What level is this thing?
Ready and raring.
Healing
Never mind, my guy's already dead.
Hey, don't get in
trouble again.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Not done yet. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Oh, healing circle. That's good.
I owe you one. You're mine. Okay, here I go.
Pierce evil.
Going in.
Swallow blade.
This one's
I'm not done.
Dance in the wind.
Take this. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You pick the
No
wrong
more
fight.
playing nice.
She owns mad.
This ends now. Lunarondo.
Raging cascade. Healing circle.
Take this.
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Covered in action. Tiger blade. Here's a healing arc.
Hurricane thrust. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Dance in the wind.
Nothing can harm me.
Lunarondo.
Far enough. This one's mine.
This one's all mine.
Thank you.
Problem is, I've gone through about half my healing.
Raging cascade. Annihilation. Searing flame. Here it goes.
While it's reeling.
I'll be better reminded if I do.
You're mine.
Here's a healing arc.
It's over.
First aid. Let's go.
Lunarondo.
I only got about a quarter of the way down.
Finish.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. It's just
Ready and raring.
Field.
I'm not done.
Healing circle.
I can carve through armor.
This one's mine.
Hurricane thrust.
I'm gone.
Swallow blade.
This one's mine.
Lightning thrust.
This one's mine.
Tiger blade.
Hurricane thrust.
Wild magic. Cross
Dazzle.
I'll heal you all.
You're mine. Take this.
Healing circle.
Hurricane thrust.
keeps doing healing circle, which is super expensive, and nobody's in it.
Lightning thrust. Hurricane thrust. Ignite.
Mega ray. I never miss.
Lunarondo.
This one's mine.
Steel force. Tiger blade. Raging cascade.
Hurricane thrust.
Into the sea.
It's good. It's all right.
Tiger blade.
I'm like, again, I like the story. Combat's getting a little repetitive.
Far enough. Now you see what I can do.
This one's all mine.
Look sharp.
Ignite.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
But, you know, I'm just cruising. How's everything going with Des?
Take this.
Going in.
Hurricane thrust.
One more.
I'm halfway through, but I'm out of healing, which means I'm going to have to start moving to, like, actual items I'm going to purchase instead of...
Pay for that.
Do it.
Oh shit, people are dead.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Going in.
This medicine works with
Swallow blade. No escape. There. Here I come. You're finished. Here I come. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Tiger blade. I can carve through armor.
I owe you one for that.
If
Here
it's
I
in the
come.
sky, it's mine.
Here I come. Hurricane thrust.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma's on my to-do list. I want to know when the DLC's coming out. I think I'm doing excuse me, not the DLC, the sequel's coming out. I'm doing Zelda next. Is my plan.
Ignite. Lunarondo. Hold nothing back.
The enemy is going all out.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Take this.
Going in.
Lunarondo. Hurricane
It's
thrust.
about to strike.
Shattering. Look sharp, everyone. Hurricane thrust. Lunarondo. Hurricane thrust.
Armor won't save you.
Tear. Lunarondo.
What is it about to do? Okay, it came down.
Lunarondo. You're mine.
Everybody's alive.
To me.
No complaints here.
I'm out of heal. I'm out of mana. So I got to do manual healing now. I got to keep an eye on stuff. So like that.
And here.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not ready for him yet, because he just one-shot me. Get wrecked. Where am I at? 11, 18... Alright, that's gotta be the save. God damn. Okay, so I'm not ready for these guys yet. I need money.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making.
Okay. Let's go back doing a little bit of traveling here. Because I was originally trying to figure out where I might need to. It's a ranch. Yeah, there was no fishing at the ranch, right? Oh, there's a quest here too? Oh, there's multiple quests here. So I just finished the third major zone out of 5. I think there's a 6th area. So I'm about halfway through the game, and because I just finished it off, I just unlocked fishing and all these side quests.
I think there's someone in trouble.
And some of these
here.
side quests are mega monsters. The problem is I don't have any supplies.
You okay?
Rock I couldn't crack. Okay, we'll go see what we can do.
Here we go.
Inside the quarry. Let me see if this is a red circle or not. If it's a boss, I'm gonna hold off for now, just until I can farm up some supplies and stuff. Or I might actually have to get cash, which I haven't had to grind anything in this game yet, and I don't want to start grinding now. So what do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Shit, it's another fucking boss. We doing it? I think we're trying it. And then we're just gonna... I'm gonna try each one, apparently, and then just die. Because that seems to be my thing right now. Orchestra. It's an orchestra.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me.
Level 28 Flame Wrecker. I'm fucked.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Look sharp.
Luna Rondo! The flashing cards are their weak points.
You're mine!
You're finished!
Luna Rondo!
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Hurricane!
Oh, back in there to defend.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
In here!
Lightning meteor.
This will come in handy.
It's orca. What would you call a bunch of killer whales playing instruments? It would be an orchestra. You know orchestra? You know, people playing classic instruments is a part of an orchestra.
In a bind.
Lunar blast!
Swallow blade.
Come on! Lightning thrust! Luna Rondo!
Play on words.
In the sky, it's mine.
Going in. Where are you going? That's it.
Swallow blade!
Going in.
Here's a healing arc.
On guard. Now where was I?
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
This actually seems to be... I'm going to keep my mouth shut. You know what? I'm not going to say any, whether this is going good or bad.
Spinning, just watching you.
We'll see where it goes when we get to the end.
Going in. Far enough.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Look sharp.
Armor! You'll pay for that! Luna Rondo!
Flaming meteor.
Hurricane thrust!
Down. You're
Ooh, that landed on me.
You're mine!
one more. Tiger blade.
Okay, now I'm getting a feel that I'm about a third of the way... I'm about a quarter of the way done with his health. But I'm about a third of the way done with my supplies. Is somebody raising me? I never bought those life.
I'm out of ammo. Tiger blade.
In a bind.
Here goes!
This can't be happening.
Okay, we're out. Okay, I'm done. I need to stop doing this. Well, an orchestra is a bunch of people playing instruments. So the whole thing is oh, ad break. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing any more of this crap until I get some supplies. Got the idea. They want to kick my butt. Need to wait till Mortez comes back, because he's got ads.
Any more enemies.
Down and to the right.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Yes, what can I do for you? This is bad. Need to take care of Azugul. Did a bad one show up somewhere?
Right.
We'll take care of it, but I want to take care of it. Hey, I got this. I'll help you out. Don't worry about it.
Really?
It's that big? Yep, it's huge. Alright, we'll see what we can
Good.
do.
What the? Serious?
All right.
Wow, these people make a lot of noises. They're fine. So where the hell is this one? A Borshbor in the highway. Alright, let's see if this is a monster one or not. Doesn't have a red circle next to it, so I might actually be able to do this one.
You finally made it.
Why does it have to be straw instruments? I'm going to agree to disagree. Okay, where is this quest? Is it this group? I'm going in the wrong direction. Straw instruments? Sure. What do we think about this one? Is this one going to destroy
That's
us?
not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
We're going to buy a whole bunch of life pots first, just in case. Sell items. Sell. No. Armor. If I'm not wearing it, I'm selling it. Okay. Then we're going to buy 5 life bottles. I'm going to get yelled at for spending this much money. Okay.
You can never be too prepared. But did
Yes. We did have to spend so much. Save. New save. So you're saying it was
spend
only
so
2/3 of a pun. PU. It stunk. Just want to be clear.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Photon flash! Dance in the wind! Here's a healer!
The weak point. This one's mine. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. I'll end this with
That's
my
what
own
we
hand.
needed.
Look sharp. Take this.
Raging sword! Healing sword! Thank you.
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. It's time to finish this.
Really?
Die!
Oop.
Consuming wildfire. Lunar corruption.
Not today!
Gemini Aqua. Here comes my head spinning just watching you. Tiger Blade.
Chinese supernova!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
This!
Air thrust! Mega ray! Photon flash! Go in there! There you go! Don't let up! Will this help?
What is happening?
Arc sealed! Healing photon not in your dreams!
Now I can let loose.
Raging
Human.
One more. Tiger Blade.
lightning descent!
Take this.
Thunderbolt!
Now you see what I can do.
Freeze! I never miss.
Hurricane, not today.
Radiant
Here I come.
She still doesn't have her charge up. There we go.
This one's mine. Let's keep up the pressure.
Hurricane thrust. Strike.
I didn't mean to do that right then.
Swallow blade.
This one's mine. Healing circle. Appreciate the help.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in damage? Not to a Renin, they don't.
It's pinned down.
It's over. I'll smash you. Lunar blast. I'm all jacked up. Mega blade.
Be still.
Reheat the aqua.
Lunar Rondo.
On guard.
Graviton field.
Tiger blade.
Here
Lunar Rondo. I'm not done. You're finished.
Searing flame. Lightning orb.
Ow.
Let me
This
help.
one's all mine.
Lightning
Not today.
Thunder blade.
No escape.
Going in.
Flaming thrust.
That's it. Tiger blade.
Can't move. I'm not done yet. I'm not done.
Tiger blade.
Flaming thrust.
Lightning condemned.
Okay.
You're mine. It's over.
Look sharp. Anything in armor is all Tiger blade.
Flaming thrust.
I don't know if he's still running around charging. If he is, her shield thing isn't up.
Now or never. No further.
Tiger blade. Let me help.
I'll be saving this
Going in.
Charge again, or next time?
You're mine.
now. Redwell,
Oh, that's his 50% mark.
This one's mine.
You're mine. Swallow blade.
Tiger
It's
blade.
over.
Back into the fray.
Be still.
On guard.
Rondo.
One more.
Hurricane. This one's
Tiger
all mine.
blade.
Ignite.
It looks like we made him mad.
Yeah, the fact that we made him mad is what has me bothered.
Lunar Rondo.
If he does something special that I can't handle,
on your toes, everyone.
You'll pay for that.
like that.
Anything.
What was I thinking? Look sharp.
I don't know what the hell happened there.
My guard.
Now or never.
Annihilation.
Can't get out of this.
Lunar Rondo.
I'll bring you back from death with this.
Hope you're raising Ren well.
Take this.
Yep.
Strike. Swallow blade. Be still.
I was overconfident.
No. Don't leave me all alone.
You're mine. Lunar Rondo. Lunar
Shattering the
Look sharp.
Yeah, now suddenly everybody's dying. Once we hit the halfway point, he just started blitzing everybody.
Lunar Rondo. Here I come.
Tiger blade.
Flaming thrust.
Okay, I don't have her ability if he's going nuts.
I let my guard down.
Hurricane, stay away from my friend. Hurricane thrust.
You require a hand.
It's gonna attack.
In a bind?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Take it.
Going in.
You're mine. Watch and weep.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Flaming meteor.
Armor won't save you.
Radiant. Here. Pathetic.
Yeah, this isn't gonna end well either. Alright, I need to go. I need to continue on. This is not for right now. Or it is, and I'm just not good enough yet, which is fine.
Such unadulterated fury. Take this! I've let you all down.
Yeah, I don't have enough healing.
This is my fault.
I keep dying. This is dumb.
Resonate with the earth. Stalag. No further.
Kill her. It's a timing thing. I think I'm supposed to have her hitting something on the charges that I wasn't timing correctly.
Miguel.
Miguel. Alright.
Not.
Alright, and that's enough. Alright. So screw these mega bosses for the moment. I'm like just under strong enough to beat them. I've now spent like 45 minutes YOLOing around instead of actually progressing here. So I was looking at to make sure there's no fishing holes. Training ground, nope. Woodlands. Okay, no fishing in the woodlands. I would assume there's none at the quarry. Now at the palace, apparently there's a quest. In the library. And I'm going to assume there's no fishing holes here either. What is this? There is something in... There's a chest in the guard room? How the hell did I miss that? Been in that room like 3 times. Guard room and library. Okay. If it gives me another big boss to fight, I'll be cranky. Something for some nice fun side quests.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can...
Oh?
Carrying a rare book.
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Okay, so this librarian wants the book. Even though she uses it to cast spells.
Got it. Great.
Okay, so she's going to be looking for books. Is that going to be through this?
I hate that woman.
She was...
What? Secret of the Stars?
Well...
Say I inherited it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So do I keep talking to her and keep getting different
I don't
books?
think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion for books.
Do I have all these books? Have I run across them
That
already?
can't be. No.
Yep.
Oh, wow!
Hey.
She was gonna get her clothes blown off, and he was like, wow. Are boys all the same? Yes. Yes, boys are all the same.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Okay.
Why?
Saving water.
Whoa! Watch it. Hey.
Alright. He keeps flirting with this girl. And, you know.
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey.
Okay, he doesn't trust women that like books. The other girl's kind of annoyed. Wish you could hand these all in at once. Oh, I'm out of books. What books now? She's not looking for these, right? Because she's already got them. I wonder if it's a book I missed. That other guy hasn't changed clothes yet either. I want to make sure they're not actually throwing any of these books on. Still can't believe I missed something in the guard room. Okay, so that's actually second floor where? Second floor, basically right above me. Second floor, back left. Alright. Pizza. Had some excitement the first night I was on a night stream. Thought I was going to get a pile of people. Didn't pan out that way. But hey, at least I am getting this game done. This game has been on my to-do list for a long time. And I do like the idea of this is driving me to finally get some of these games off my list. Okay, how did I miss this? Oh, I literally walk by this fist every time.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Alright. I'm assuming that this is not something that I need anymore, and I've either bought it or... Nope. Okay. Alright. So then if that's done, I didn't need to take this door. I'm warping next. Okay. So I'm back onto the Palace Road where I was out, and then there was the fishing hole. How do I get there quickly? Is there a rest point? Is there a teleport right here?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stop. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Wait, this isn't the fishing guy? This is the fishing. I'm confused now. Where was the fishing guy? I thought the fishing guy was like right here. No, the fishing guy's over here. Okay.
You saw it too, right?
See, 3. Let me give you a little something. Elegant swimmer for bait. Okay, so now if I come here and I go to fish. select raw and lure, and I change that
You're
to
still
elegant
not done
swimmer.
fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. All right.
Left. Left. Right. L1, wrong button. Darn it. Alright, so with this being said, I think now do I have to go hit all those fishing holes again? Knowing that I've got a different type of bait that works. So now I can catch different types of fish. Oh, I'm not even doing this right. I think I just realized something I was missing entirely. God damn it. Which is to attract the fish, I have to hit the taunt buttons in that combo. What difference does the bait make then? Just how big the fish is going to be? Alright, so hold on. So that makes sense. So I'm going to keep...
That wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice, you caught it.
So I'm going to keep catching the same type each time if I don't try different approaches. So, keep catching that. What does XX mean? No, I thought I knew what it was and now I don't.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Oh. I got it. No, I do get it. I think I really do get it now.
Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Okay, so I need to do an X triangle. Or an X square. Let's work on those.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
That seemed to be something that she doesn't usually say that much about. Doesn't seem any harder than anything else I've done though. Unless maybe it's got a longer health bar.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
Oh shit.
Oh. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
So I need to do X triangle or X square.
Reel it in.
I don't think that was either one of those. I'm gonna lose this fish.
I'll get you next time. I've got something.
Still trying to figure out how to figure out what what fish I'm supposed to be catching. Okay, why am I'm just messing everything up now. God damn it. Fucking fishing. Why do they put... Why is it fishing and cooking that are in game? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess... X?
All right.
Let's try to suck a little bit less than last... Yeah, this one seems a little bit easier, maybe? We'll do a couple more, and then I'll actually progress the storyline here. I'm still not sure if I'm missing something, because these are all getting...
She's got a good size to her, all told.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
They're all like 1 stars, no rarity. I keep catching the same 2 types of fish. So I was thinking if I'm hitting the triangle square, if I'm treating my thing in a particular way, that's going to cause me to attract the correct type of fish. And all I keep doing is getting the same type. For science!
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Alright, I'm done. My fishing notes. Alright, let's go. Ah. Oh, so off-stream I could farm up a bunch of cash without actually progressing my game or changing my strength, but it would get me supplies. Yeah, off-stream, like I actually have downtime,
Something
but hey.
feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It's a fucking dragon, am I right? So I'm level 23. Oh no, those aren't dragons. Level 27s though.
Don't tell me.
Be still. Let the marksman handle this. Airborne beast. My spec. Glacial spear.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Shattering lightning pieces. Attack them out of ammo. Here's up now. River, astral energy. Full throttle. Sighted.
Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this.
Here's one more. Take this. It's over. Annihilation. Lunar Rondo. Lightning orb. Raging cascade. Glacial spear. Heal. Lock. Get toasty.
Alright, here we go. Back to shiny stuff.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What? How did I not pull this guy?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Why?
I'm only getting started.
He's level 27. He's a single guy. Just kill 2 of them.
Radiant No sooner said than done. Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself
Boom.
finished.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
Good, we need to level up a little bit if
Well,
we're gonna
I'll do
turn
my
around
best.
and... Okay. This is a pain. Why can't the Zoogle stand
Alright.
still? Perhaps it's my time for me to deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it where it stands.
There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance.
In a bind, it's time.
Swallow Blade, be still. Lunar Rumble,
In a bind,
Swallow Blade.
Oh, I have to do it at a certain time.
actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this.
Nope.
You're mine. Swallow Blade, be still.
Take this.
Glacial spear.
Lunar Rumble, you're mine.
No further.
Okay, what the hell is the ability?
Take this.
He's not doing a charge. Or he's not running around. This is what I expect him to do. I'm assuming once he charges around, that's when I actually need to...
No further.
Okay, did I consider that fast? Sure.
You require a hand. In a bind,
Be still.
Okay, sure, if you say so.
it's time.
By the power of
Swallow
water.
Blade,
Can't get out of this.
Lunar Rumble,
Take you out for
I'm not
I'm
done.
only getting
Swallow
started.
Blade,
In
here I
here.
come.
More for the stockpile. Radiant
Swallow Blade,
Take this. No further.
Lunar Rumble, you're mine.
Tiger
Lunar
blade.
Rumble,
Freeze lantern.
Hurricane Thrust. Dazzle,
Supernova. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
here I come.
Armor won't save you.
This one's
Lunar Rumble. This one's all mine.
Are we all done? We down to one now? The other one dead?
Swallow Blade, burn. Swallow Blade,
See, when you guys actually got on the right target and we were all in the same thing, plant it.
got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
You might have found some relics.
Looks like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking. The history that went into their creation.
Yeah, and I've never been into that. My wife's
You
really
see,
into
we
history.
Renans
I don't
have hardly
appreciate
any
it
such
enough.
objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Hey,
Oh, but it does.
some of us are
Holding it in
real
your
old too.
hands like this,
We got
one
uses.
can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it.
But of course,
Artifacts, special effects simply by having them. bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Turn them on and off from the artifacts list. Additional panel. You can now set 6 additional arts. Oh my god. Am I gonna need to do that? Seems a bit overwhelming.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Okay. That's the correct way. Not to my left, that's for sure, so let's go check that way out. Hey guys.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Where are you going? Don't mind if I do. Ready to go. Disaster energy.
You want to play?
It's a duel of the arts.
Take this! Swallow blade!
In here.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Far enough.
All yours! Flash! Dazzle!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Lunarongo! No complaints here!
Make it rain.
Ridwell.
That one's toast.
Full throttle.
This one's mine.
Here's the evil.
Tiger blade.
Here I come! Flash! Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing
Swallow
arm.
blade!
First aid.
Sure, come in so we can cleave you. I don't mind.
Lunarongo!
Swallow splash.
Hurricane thrust!
At least I don't think I mind.
It's over. Astral energy.
I have to see what happens if they actually, you know, cast spells and we're all stacked.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No further!
This isn't too fast. The other guy's too fast, I'm sure.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
On guard. Not in your dreams.
One more. Tiger blade.
Blade! Take this!
Here I go. One more.
Radiant charge. Downfall.
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind.
Appreciate the help.
Lunarongo! I'll smash you!
Okay.
Tiger blade.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It's going fine, except I don't have consumables. I'm broke. So I was dying a lot on I attempted a whole bunch of rare bosses, which if I had a ton of supplies, I'm sure I could beat, but I don't. So I did a little bit of fishing. Not sure I fully understand it because I keep catching the same fish. But I've now decided to move on with my life, and
Don't be such a pessimist.
Tiger blade.
Swallow blade!
Into the shadow.
how's everything going for you, Light?
Lunarongo! Hurricane thrust!
Okay, Mertez didn't like it. Here's the joke. What do you call a group of killer whales
This ends now.
playing instruments?
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Not today!
What do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments?
One more time. Healing circle.
Hurricane thrust!
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
The heavens must be smiling.
No, we're not farming.
It's so hilly.
We're
around
progressing the
here.
storyline. I'll kill those. I'll kill those
blisters.
boss things as I get
That's
to a
not
different
hiking
point.
for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used
Rather
to these
not
sorts of
farm or
trails.
grind anything.
I take it you're comfortable with them?
If I had cash, I could do it now. If I had better skill, I could do it now.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Or I could just proceed the storyline.
Come get
And not give a crap. And come back and kill him once I've gained a couple levels naturally through the story.
The enemy wields ours too. We'll soon see about that.
In an instant! Impact block!
Oh, that's new.
In here.
Ignite!
Healing circle.
Lightning thrust!
Thank
You don't want to hear my whale joke. Okay, so Light, what do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments? An orchestra.
I won't rest until I'm the best I
See,
can
all my
be.
guys, they're just like ding, 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 ding. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got it.
We can't be too strong when battle it.
Stop,
It's a
wrong
part of
buttons. I'm definitely going the correct way.
Your every day.
So I noticed Subliminal was added to PS Plus, so I'm considering that.
I have a bad
I've got,
Like Marvin to the plate.
I think it's like the Mordor, not the newest Lord of the Ring games, but the one from like 2016 or something I installed. Or 2014, whenever the first one came. There were 2 of them in the series. Thinking about doing Zelda after this one. I uploaded I uploaded not all. I uploaded some of my clips that I like to YouTube. You know, basically most of the clips that didn't require you to actually know Honey. To make sense. I haven't looked. I did that like immediately before this stream, so still getting a little bit done.
Think we overdid it?
I still need to get Honey a picture of Phil.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Sweaty. Yeah, see, like I'm getting like orange gel, getting stuff.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'll smash you! Annihilation! Hammy! Fury! Burning strike! Glacial Field! Here's the Afterwards!
Ignite!
As usual, I pick a target so everybody else gets on a different one. I switch to their target, they switch off mine. Yeah, heal me please, thank you. Okay, get rid of that one. No, why didn't that? I pressed the button to get rid of it. I don't know why that didn't go away. Yeah, that'll be the next one I'll do in the evening, and then I'm gonna see. By the time that's done, I mean we're gonna be well past the Game Fest, Game Awards. No, I do gotta look. I gotta go get some lab work done sometime this, probably this week.
Good to know my training is paying off.
There's nothing wrong. It's just for my yearly. They want me to get some lab work done. So I'm gonna have to figure out when I'm gonna schedule that.
Equipment should come in handy.
I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna be off on Thursday, but if we're not doing anything, I don't see why I won't be online.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Alright. So I got a whole bunch of little areas around here. Let's do everything
Maybe
but
they
the
just had
ladders.
that much time and energy on their...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite! One more! In here!
Did you see this coming?
Here's the evil!
Okay, I'm up here. Everything else is down there.
Not in your dreams!
The earth throbs in pain.
No further!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Now, annihilation! Let's go for it!
Trying to figure out who I actually like for
That's the spirit.
my core team here.
No prisoners.
So those are Dan and Astrolab.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm still waiting for the day you finish Wulong.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Well, I'm full of peach gel? Okay, I got plenty of the actual manual stuff. Okay.
What's this thing?
Alright.
I have
What's
a
this
bad
thing?
feeling
Name of
about
your sex tape.
I'm only getting
Okay. I don't know what the hell else is going on. Trying to stay out of talking politics is rough.
Not in your dreams. Let the marksman handle this.
Ended up going to do the art thing with my kid today. Had to go, went to go look at her artwork. She took some pictures. She like couldn't even tell us about them. We're like, where'd you take this one? She's like, I don't remember. Oh, did you do a long exposure to make this one show up like this? Sure. I'm like, oh, come on.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top.
Hold on. Is this anything
all
big?
down.
Okay, so this is a dead end, so I might as well do this
One hail
unless
from
something
here,
shows up.
Quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
We got monsters.
I'll do my best.
Stuff's trying to kill us. You shouldn't say that you're going to do your best. I mean, it's kind of assumed.
Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Here, let me help.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Go for it!
I don't remember if it was in this game or in the other game. I think it was in the other game. Somebody made a comment, well, this has been about as much fun as eating a light bulb. I'm going to go now. I was like, Jesus Christ. That's a nice burn.
Air thrust!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Hi. So preoccupied dealing with the Zoogle, I slipped and fell. Okay. But I think this is 100% just a little side loot area. I think, unless we find some special secret something I can't see on my map. Hey guys.
Out of my way!
They're attacking from behind!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning condense! Dance in the wind!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Can't get out of this!
Okay, that green stuff is definitely their magic, not ours.
In here! Lightning condense! Thunderblast! I'm Arch Steel! Going in! Light Astral Dream!
I probably should have known that by now, but that's not the point.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like
Okay.
to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Okay. That's not loot, but whatever that is. So we got a couple of more groups to do in here. Hey guys.
Get lost! Where are you going? I'm the shot! Let's go! Raging Cascade!
That's
Glacial Spear! Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind! Freeze Blazer! Spear thrust! Going in! Light Astral Energy! Radiant
Leave the
Alone!
ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Going in! Flame of Fire! Burning Fire! Glacial Spear! Pierce Field! Freeze Lancer! Ready to go! I'll heal you all! Lightning Condense! Make it rain!
That one's toast.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Lightning Condense!
My lady?
Ow.
Something you wanted to say?
Lightning Meteor!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce the evil! Take that! Freeze Lancer!
Okay.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not very, but I think I'm getting upgrade stuff. Alright, and there's the treasure chest that I came in here for, apparently.
Get lost! I can't heal you forever!
Now you see what I can do!
Air Blade! Confiscated! Radiant Blood! Searing Flame! Take off! Here's our Tiger Blade!
Get me out of that.
Be angry. That was a bad idea.
You picked the wrong fight. One, come on.
Now! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Look sharp.
Tiger Blade!
Okay, my healing is basically out. I don't know, I've seen her do that. No,
Flare Demolisher.
that's new. I approve.
I never miss! Tiger Blade! Make it rain! Glacial Spear! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Okay.
Light Astral Energy!
Lightning thrust. Lunarongo.
Back into the fray!
Hurricane thrust.
Annihilation! Lightning
Dazzle. Lunarongo.
Now!
Piston.
Kisara! Go for
Alright.
it!
Chain juggling.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No. Alright. Got a
I
message.
just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave.
Okay. I have a new beginning. Oh, war story.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think
Keep it
Why
better
spend energy
maintained.
fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves. For you, it may be a simple request. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are.
Yep.
Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Okay.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Now, am I almost someplace where I can rest? I mean, I'll skip a group or two to rest and then come back if that's an option here. No visible sign of any campsite. I got 2 question mark areas and a dead end. Alright, so I'm just going to say that I got that done and that done. I'm going to vote that this is the way to town. I'm going to come back and do that corner the instant I find a place to sit and rest. Doesn't look like there's any fighting up this road either. Okay, great. I got a fast travel point now. Alright, hold on a second. Okay, so if I got a fat... There's the rest point. Alright, so if I got a fast travel point... Okay. I'm gonna go back and finish up that zone. I'm just coming here to rest and
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
craft and stop. Where the hell's the inn? Which way am I facing? The inn is in here. Got it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's a weapon upgrade. And there goes all my money. Okay, can't craft any of those. Commodity items sold. See you
I always
again.
love the sound of hammers banging away.
What was I just thinking about? Oh, right. Armor. Just make sure I've got... So I picked up a few pieces. Like this. Slate upgrade. Sell any armor I'm not wearing. Okay. Rest. Cook before resting. Bonus XP. I need something else to get that. Sure. Cook a little bit.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
I don't know why the cooking and like the volume of the cooking seems to be a lot higher than the other volumes that I hear. Okay. Guess I do the ridge and go backwards still.
We finally made it.
And we're going back instead. Alright, Light, I didn't even realize you weren't home. Have a good evening. Where on earth are you that you're watching my stream and it's not home? Okay.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Here, sword up. Here, confiscated.
Look sharp.
One more.
Carve through
Here,
armor.
tiger blade. Sight.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Here, raging cascade.
In a bind.
I'm all stocked up.
Make it rain.
This'll come in handy.
On guard.
Laser spear. Here's the evil now.
Going in.
Come one, come all.
Lightning can get this one's mine. I never
Wow, that's an in your sex tape. Come one, come all.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Okay.
I can feel my precision improving.
Okay. Jump down there after. Alright, more efficient than going around.
You got company.
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind.
Be still.
Feel. Let's get you all tucked away.
Get away from these green circles. So get away from these green circles.
You take care of
Just like that, sooner bad blades start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Sometimes you just seem to have some anger management issues.
Powered up!
Burn.
This one's mine.
Okay, at least two of them are dead.
I think you can get
Three of them are dead.
Who said anything
Alright,
about
we're almost
letting
done.
off?
Going in there with the others. Mega ray. With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay. This guy needs some healing. Came here looking for weapons, nothing but monsters. Apparently I really wanted that Tempest Stone. Okay. So now I've done everything on this map. Except for wherever this thing leads to.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade. For
Fair.
as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others.
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right?
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along.
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Yep.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term. But you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
I
Does
just
that
want
mean
meat.
eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. Which...
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you.
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Okay. Okay, so this is the correct way. Shit, so what the hell was up the other path? What's happening to her?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Busted. Alright. Hi.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
This guy's pretty quick.
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire. Then why are we
Right.
fighting? Who even are you?
Okay, keep pressing LB to block, which is not a thing in this game. Let's slow this guy down.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Okay, I tried using the other guy to slow him down, but it didn't work.
Where are you going?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I feel like I should definitely have taken that other path first.
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death to death. I'll bring you back from death to death.
Take this. Explosive ring!
Resuscitation!
Flush!
Here's a healing art. Perfect.
Do you require a
Thunder field.
No further! Lunar Rondo! Take this!
Dude, he's out of it, like, instantly. Fuck, man. I'm not doing anything to this guy.
Take this! No, show me your strength.
Did you just heal me?
Okay. Wish I had 3D glasses for that bit. You are not killing the owl.
Is that
Right in the
all that
skull.
you've got?
That sounds exactly like him.
Then die.
That's like your twin brother or something.
A wretch like you? Till next time.
Okay.
Shion, wake up, please. Shion.
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Seems reasonable.
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Well, I'll be fighting that guy later.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it.
A light? I don't know.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember?
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Okay.
Hey.
There's no loot, there's no anything here. It's just big empty. Alright, now I'm regretting not taking that other side route, which I need to get to at some point. There was a vendor up that hill. Wait, fast travel point has been added. Alright. So this is the Mount Iara mountain base. This ridge I want to check out. We'll come back to the mountain base in a minute. Keep going back and forth, but...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A lesson in manners.
Something wrong?
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an...
Asshole.
Forget it. Do we...
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, tell him
Yeah,
slaves
what
they
he
didn't
said.
have good
Maybe
manners.
you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Dahnan to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Yeah, you were. He was kind of being a
I
dick.
shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Little campy.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Oh.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
Yeah, keep looking at my
If
cleavage.
things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
Jesus.
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
He's gonna really care about her. Something's gonna happen. And then it's gonna turn out they were siblings all along. And they're gonna totally Princess Leia this thing. And make everyone real
What's that
uncomfortable.
big tower over there?
Okay. Been no monsters on this map, so I don't know if
Judging
I'm...
by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Craft weapons. Nope. 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 Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait, I need to make a pair of wing gauntlets. And then I can... Oh. What? But I'm literally wearing wing gauntlets. Is it because I have got them equipped?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Yeah, okay, so it won't do it if I've got it equipped. Okay, refined wing gauntlets. Alright. Oh, so sometimes I have to make these lower things if I don't have them. Yeah, I don't think I've got that problem. I just must have skipped a weapon on him somehow. Because he's flat out selling upgrades. And I flat out don't have money for it. Well, that needed to happen anyway. Alright, I'll worry about the rest. Well, let's sell... What armor am I not wearing? Is that it? Yeah, I can't do anything with that.
I always love the sound of hammers
Manage
banging.
ranch. Horse. Chicken. Pig.
No way.
Okay. So I'm wondering what this tower thing is.
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
Old habits die hard.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after...
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last.
Okay.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a
terrible
Renin
person.
and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renins and Danins alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renins are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease.
What do you mean?
And the truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
I don't know if I've got any cooking going right now. Just do some nice little attack boost.
Hell yeah! There's no way...
Oh, Law, Kisara, or Dolim?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Talking about your brother a ton.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
He doesn't remember.
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. I wanted to believe in our parent. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No.
When I stop, see the darkest parts of
I'll
society.
take watch tonight. It's okay.
Okay. I don't get what being closer to them means. I mean, you can't romance characters in this
Rise and
game,
shine.
so...
We're almost ready to leave.
Okay, that was an autosave. What do you mean we're almost ready to leave? I've already left, lady. This tower is probably, I'm guessing, not something I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
What do you mean, not this way, I guess? Am I supposed to go from the tip and jump? If that's the case, I'm definitely saving. Yeah, this is what I thought would happen if I streamed a game like this. I think my friends will come and lurk, and I don't think people are going to watch it, which is why I haven't done this on my main streams. Nope. Okay, can't do it yet. That's fine. So we were at Mountain Trail, Mountain Base, fast travel point. No, this is fine.
We finally made it.
Still got all those big bosses to kill at some year. This place looks marginally wrecked. Though it's got festival things up? No, it's wrecked.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Okay.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Alright, let's look at the map. Let's start off going left. Shiny. Pork. Random pork in a box.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo.
Look, Hootle, one of your buddies.
Okay. It's locked. That's fine. And I might be getting jaded too from the sheer number of games I've played this year. Like, I'm playing games and I'm kind of going numb. So I'm kind of sitting there going, it's alright.
They're huge.
I think people want to see me
To
excited.
harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there. Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first. Show yourself.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. As long as I don't fight those
Will that
rares.
suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
Lots of story as usual, but
No need.
this is again, this is what I thought was going to happen if I streamed these games, and I'd get the same result during the day. Couple of lurkers coming in, but nobody really
I'm Bayfar,
watching.
of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true.
You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind.
At least I'm getting to play them.
Short on trust, and for good reason, especially Deadeye.
I've been sitting on this game for like 6 months.
Two waited outside.
I was hoping that Cyberpunk would go up on sale too for Black Friday, but it's gone to half price for 30.
It's a good idea
But it
for
does
us to
that
split
normally
up.
during the year too.
It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
Yeah.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, that's the way I'm supposed to go.
Seems
So
like
let's
it's got a
go the other ways instead. Just make sure all the
lot
doors
of
are
issues
locked.
to fix.
Sealed off, so go screw yourself. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, people were watching this like a year ago, but again, it's
This way, I guess.
big streamers and such. Hey, you know what? We're trying. We're doing things. Temporary accommodations, and we go. We're trying new things. We're doing new things. We're working on things.
So you're Elfin, are ya?
I thought you'd be bigger. Oh, come on.
Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up.
Can't
a
even
bit.
speed this bit up.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Did
Yes.
your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the
No.
Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
Shh, Ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I need to put the game titles on those clips I posted too for my shorts.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
You're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. Scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause
Playlist, audience. Oh, I need to answer questions. They're probably not even viewable. Okay, here we go. My guy just picked a fight.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
all of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here.
Well, most of these games, you know, all these games I play are play once games. And if you play those, you know, there's you know, you're just consuming games and things like that. And people want to see them right when they come out and they're new, but in general, they don't. You know, it's the ones where they're competitive, ongoing, different seasons. You know, those are the ones that people tend to want to say because they just keep playing those games.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
Nope.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
Yeah, if I were to go to anything, it'd be WoW, and I really don't want to go back to WoW.
To that of a lord.
Hey,
I have been eyeballing a hardcore server, but it's $15 a month too, on top of everything else.
Ideas where she might be?
I played that
We
forever.
looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road,
No.
opposite side. It's all yours. We use
I
it as
think,
temporary lodging to house people.
I'm going
who
to keep
don't have
doing what
any
I'm
place
doing
to
and try to
live
see,
quite
you know,
yet.
again, trying
We're
to
not
see if
going
I
to run
can
into any trouble there, are
build
we?
something doing this. This
Rumors
is
of
what
a
I want to
certain
do.
Fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how
Come on, I got
come
at least
you
another
don't
6
keep
months till I
Renins
run
as
out of
well?
games.
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Alright. Now people are back out in the streets. Go to quest.
I sense a poor
I'm
soul
terrible
who is
at...
in dire need.
I'm awful at
Sounds like
Hearthstone.
barkeep-
And if I do just chatting, I'll start talking politics. It's not going to be good for anybody.
What's wrong?
Zoogles.
All right.
What the?
Bring back usable materials from them. They're studying Zoogles.
Hey.
Is this what you're talking about? Hand over. I got them already. Great.
All right.
Quest complete. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me in Hearthstone. I have played... I mean, I've got probably... I mean, I'm a couple hours a day, so I probably put like close to like 1,000 hours a year into that thing, and I'm god-awful.
You forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end...
I see. I apologize for not...
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on,
probably didn't.
Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need. So I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, Circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for
How
you
to
to learn
dress
how
yourself?
to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important.
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Okay. So let's make sure this is still closed off. This is totally not the way I thought I was going. Sealed off. Check. Alright, I think I'm going to bio for a second and refill my glass, and then, because I'm probably going to go for another couple hours. I'll be right back. One moment. You big. Oh, you angry. Okay. Now remember, folks, do not feed the wildlife. I did that on purpose to, yeah, come check this radio message.
This is Lifepod 4.
Memorize the pattern.
Oof. It should be the color of the thing, too.
Hammer, gun,
Be quiet.
explosive,
Okay, you've had enough time.
gun,
From left
hammer,
to
hammer.
right, what was the order of the colors?
Oof.
And because it's
I
just
know it.
you,
Colors.
Ding Dong, I require a perfect score. Here's the pattern again, folks. How did you do?
Oh, I didn't get it right.
Oh!
Mistakes are unacceptable.
You blew it, Trex. You had it
Honey
in the
was
bag.
talking. I was trying so hard, and she started telling me what to do again.
Oh, we need to call MJ. I know where the meteorite is.
Daddy, yes!
Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I really don't sleep. Yeah, the, so surprisingly enough, I'm feeling like am I close to, I'm like halfway through this game. But I'm not that many hours into it. I thought it was going to turn out to be longer. I was expecting people like 70 hours. But I'm feeling like this might be 40 by the time I'm done. Maybe it's all the fishing that's going to take up my time?
Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his
Oh, I forgot
actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be. That's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. I don't think that's fair. From me or for you.
Yeah, I'll go to like 2 a.m. probably. More story time.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
Why aren't there a bunch
The
of these guys
Renans are
coming down
powerful.
from space?
And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently, top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling. But at the same time, part of me also... Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Are we good? Okay.
Not this way, I guess.
What? Okay, so the only ways are back where I've been. Rest at the inn. Okay, wait. I'm also supposed to be show the rarest book. So somehow or another I missed the rarest book. I have to figure out where the hell that is. Do a little cleanup maybe off stream tomorrow. Looking around.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
What's up? Wish there's more to go around. What are you talking about? Our rations, we're running short on food. We have what you need. Don't know much in return, but here's a recipe.
Great.
Yes.
I don't like curry. Or at least I've never, or maybe I've never had good curry.
Good.
Really? What? Yes.
Wow. Now they're trolling each
All
other.
Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
Why are these two acting so weird?
All right.
Now I dive into kitchen. Yeah.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Just feel like bossing a Renin around for once. What's going on? What's with my hair too? I might have some bedhead. I may have taken a nap and it didn't quite recover. I got like a lump. It's all finished. Passing grade.
All right.
Knock his armor off.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Oh god, the trolling.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears.
You don't need instruments to play music.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim.
Have I not mentioned it?
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. Words could not describe my bliss.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Okay. Blacksmith. Craft. I don't know they're going to be able to craft anything here. That's fine. Just triple checking. I think these are all the same as the last guy I saw. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing something with trinkets, I'm sure, and it's very, very important. And I'm so not. I'm like not crafting any, I am not enhancing any. I'm not doing anything. What do you have? You got all the stuff that I really... You know what? Oh, that's fine. I'm wondering if I could get some of my cash by selling some of that stuff. Wait, what? Okay, so that's a slight upgrade for her. Three. So there's 3 I actually want to buy. It's 1, I'm gonna quit. Okay. Now I can't afford this one. 3,040. Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay. Let's get all the armor upgraded. Yeah. All I'm doing is selling armor, because I don't know what to sell or what not to sell. I gotta figure out trinkets.
Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss?
And apparently I can have 6
Deadeye and
different
his crew
sets
have
of
already
skills
brought
on me
down the
now.
Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I feel like that's overkill.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Armor is not. I looked up if I could... I just typed the sentence, can I sell armor? They said yes, but don't sell weapons. So I said, okay.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
Because I'm concerned about you.
When you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to
Look at
get
that
some
fiery
rest.
sword. That thing's just a big lump of metal.
What was all that about?
The saddest thing is I was just this clueless when I was in high school. Like, a girl would be into me. I'd have no idea.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Why does she keep going? So where is the hell? Where is Estaluva Forest? That wasn't here. Is it now forward to the right? It's whatever the hell this thing is I can't even get into yet. Gonna have to put that on my brain somewhere that there's a dead end out there. I think that's gonna turn into something. We'll get the building there that I can't get into. Jeez. Hey, everybody who's lurking around. So now is it giving me credit for actually... Okay, so is it now treating it like now I'm getting into the zone? Okay.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle. Oh?
It's the foodie again. The one who's always hungry.
Very nice.
He's got a new recipe.
You don't
He
say.
wants us to cook it for us.
I see.
It's my honor to meet you.
Hey.
What is it you need from us? Right. We have what you need, because I'm a lewd whore.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Okay, here we go.
Well?
Is this good? Smells good. Let's see how it tastes.
What?
Absolutely exquisitely bad, that is.
What?
Vitamin smoothie. She tries it.
I don't believe this.
Makes you want to vomit.
Right.
See warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Recommended for experienced divers only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
I add fruit. They try it again. She cooked it and it was crap.
Yes.
Let's try it again.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking,
What?
at least.
Very nice. Yes.
Okay. And we're out. Okay. Gain points, gain money. Need both.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Why is she always so hungry?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
Seems
That is
fair.
certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Okay. God damn, more stuff.
What is that ring of rocks over there for?
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those?
You
So
brought
does that mean
the
there's some
machine?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
Seems
so
fair.
the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Dramatic pause. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Oh, you're done.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Laundry, absolutely.
Sounds
Sewing,
like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats.
Funny you mentioned that. He also taught me how
Still
to
not a big
maintain
fan of my
hair.
camera, my lighting at
Those
night.
lessons stopped it from getting all
I don't want to buy a
tangled up
light
during
though.
training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he
But I
didn't
do know,
manage
like,
to
when I do
teach
those
you
group
was how to
streams,
apply
it comes
makeup.
off terrible.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
It's fair. And we're done? We're done. Okay, no shinies in this area. Hey guys, is it a party down here? 25s and 27s. I don't think I've done much combat in the last hour or two.
These ones can run freely wrong way. What a marksman handles it. Dance in the wind. Mine. Air thrust. Radiant bullshit. Lightning condense. I'm out of ammo. Thunder blaze.
Take this.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Swallow blade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Swallow blade. You picked the wrong fight.
On guard. Swallow.
That one's toast.
On guard. Dragon blade.
Lunar Rondo.
This wolf's like, what am I doing up here?
Astral energy. Full throttle.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
This whole group is like obsessed with food. Alright, I'm gonna side. What? See him?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Okay, is this a fishing spot? No? This is a dead end, though. There's nothing else here. There is a fishing.
Think Hoodle senses something.
Okay.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it,
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
No, well, I guess I'm screwed. I only
Now
shave
you've
once a
really
week.
set her off.
I did it today.
Suffice to say,
Enjoy
it would
this. It's going to
appear
be
that the
scruffy
traditions
from
of
here
the
on out
Guard
until
are
next
still
weekend.
alive and well within.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards.
You're the one
Just
that
a little.
stinks.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Random woman joins the group. Please send me your dirty clothes. I'd like to sniff, I mean, clean them. It's just not right.
Why didn't the Renans...
Okay.
No choice.
Okay, these things are moving around kind of fast. I mean, when I'm up here. God, I didn't. Okay, got that one. Good. Get me down here.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You won't trip anything up yet. You don't have any abilities yet. Okay, that one's toast.
Can't get out of this.
Not today. I'm out of ammo. This one's mine. Do it. This ends now.
Consider
yourself finished.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Like looking for little secret shinies. Okay. But this is good stuff for, you know, healing and stuff too. I need to... Are those trees the things that give me the 30% to CP add?
Can you take care of them? No sooner said than done.
Ready and ready. I can carve through armor.
This one's mine.
Take this.
To make it rain.
All yours, Kisara.
Dance in the wind.
That was new.
Not today. Going in. That's it. Lightning. I'm gone. You're mine. One more. I'm out of ammo. Time now.
Okay. Alright. Good night, Light. I will see you tomorrow, sir, maybe, if you're around. I mean, yeah, it's 12:30 Eastern. I'm surprised you're up this late. Have an excellent rest of your evening. Alright, hold on a sec, because I'm going to start getting confused again soon. Especially because I'm, like, thinking about where I am, or I'm not going to make it out tonight. So that was still considered Mount Daria. Mountain Base, yeah. Mountain Trail. And then Ridge. Mount. I'm assuming I'm going to get quests to go to some of these places, but... Just simply Neats has got something in there too. Knees. N-I-E-Z. Oh, also, what the hell zone am I in right now? Because this has got a fishing spot too. Alright. Just making some brief notes for myself to keep track.
imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Okay, so there's gonna be an owl around here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Beat Phil!
I'm ready. This one's mine. Raging cascade.
Going in.
Annihilation. In here.
I'm not done.
One shot. Let's get
Swallow
that
blade.
away.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Don't go in that shield.
You can play here. Now you see what I can do.
Here's a healing art.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Hope that's not on the one I literally was just about to kill.
Swallow blade. Now or never.
On guard.
In a bind.
Thunder field.
Swallow blade. Here I come. Lunar Rondo.
Annihilation. Do it. Dance in the wind.
I keep seeing her also do that lightning square thing kind of around her, and I don't think I'm making contact with it.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Who?
I hear you. You gotta be on the other side of the wall, maybe? Okay, so hold on a second. Let's map this area out here a little bit. So I just came over and I came up here. There's a room with a treasure chest over here. Hey, Sliced. You lost him. He just went to bed. He was like, oh, I think that Slice guy is going to be coming on. It's time for me to go. And he bounced. Oh, you big. Alright, now where the hell was that owl I was hearing? Yeah, I know. He's right around here, but I don't see him yet. There's not like an upper path, right? Oh, maybe he's around. Maybe he's up there and I can't see him yet. Hold on. How you doing, Sliced? Crap. He moved out of the way like right on time. Got a what are you gonna do with it? I don't know. Are you capable of raising a chicken on your own?
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Not sure how I feel about this. Is there like a CPS, like Chicken Protective Services?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Yeah, I'm feeling like this game is not as long as I was led to believe.
I can only rely on my
Why did you why did you just take a random chicken somebody gives you? I have people that raise I know people that raise chickens. I mean, I could figure it out, but if somebody's like, here, you want a chicken? I'd be like, no.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Do you like a chicken? Sure, I'll take a chicken. You expected it was going to be like no feathers and cooked. It's just standing on your table. What does the chicken think of all this? Is the chicken okay with this? Okay, there. That is, might possibly be very big in there. I've been getting myself in trouble lately, finding big bosses and getting my teeth kicked in. So I'm light on supplies. Certainly looks like what this issue is going to be, but we're going to try it like we do.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I never miss. Careful! It has some kind of camouflage.
Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch.
Okay.
Photon dance in the wind.
Where'd the big one go?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Not today! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Okay, why does this thing not have like a massive health bar? I mean, he's not taking damage, but I don't have a health bar at the top of my screen. He seems to be a boss, but with no boss bar? Oh, was that little guy still up? Okay, he's gotta go.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way. Do it!
Okay, that thing's down.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
You got yelling up with chicken shit everywhere. You don't want that.
Going in!
You picked the wrong fight.
On guard!
Swallow blade.
Lunar corruption.
Piercing roar!
By the power of water. Raging cascade.
Lunar Rondo.
Time to shine!
Here's a
Hurricane
healing
thrust.
arc. Dance in the wind.
Lunar Rondo.
Here now. Let's get you all tucked away. Into the shadows. Raging cascade.
Swallow blade. You're mine.
It's time to finish this! Die!
No.
Consuming wildfire!
No, I'm on the four. I just got to the 4th zone.
Here I come. Slash. Be still.
I'm like level 20 something.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as
Shit.
well, I'm here to stop it.
Where are you going? Dance in the wind. And
Ready and rare.
like astral.
All here.
I'll show you just how strong my
Yeah, see, I feel like I'm halfway.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana?
Okay, you're not rezzing me.
To a Renin they don't. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Here's a healer. Not on my watch. First aid.
This one's mine.
All right, now I know he's got a charge, and I need to use the. Oh, get out of that.
Here's the evil.
Hold on, time out. Peach gel all this.
Freeze Lancer.
Nicole!
You paid for that.
Hear me. Flame of
This
fury.
one's all mine.
Lightning orb.
And a glacial field!
Piercing shot.
Swallow blade. Not today.
Field.
Swallow blade.
I got fishing.
Going in!
According to the guides I looked, I mean, and I haven't looked in any detail, but it was obviously, it was like, God damn, the tank is dead again.
Radiant
Oh no, she's almost dead. No, she's dead.
Time to let it rip. One more. Slide. Tiger blade. Be still. Here I come. Go. Lunar Rondo. This one's mine. Tear. Lunar Rondo.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend. You're finished.
Dude, everybody's dead. I messed up. I was so close. And then I messed up. So I gotta load. I can beat this one though, I think.
I can't.
Yeah, because what I saw showed, like there's the, you've got the 5 zones, and then there's like a 6th something. I didn't see anything more than the titles of what these things were, but yeah, I can definitely do this. Hold on a second. Just putting everything on him. Okay. It's to level 85? Okay. I'm near death enough. Trying to finish off some of these circles. So I'm going around. No, that's too much for both of those. What else do we got? Yep. Faster AG recovery might have been nice. See how this is. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm still enjoying it. Okay, increase the battle gauge from the start. That'll work. Okay, I think it's mostly going to be this group, actually. Can I do them all? No, I'm going to come up just short. That sucks. I can get these two. What does this give me? Oh, the resistance plus 10. Yeah, I haven't done anything extra. I haven't done any farming. You know, I've just been playing through. All right. Well, yeah, it's Saturday and Sunday. I usually stay up late anyway. I stayed up too late last night. I don't want to stay up that late tonight.
It can hide itself from me.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly. Hey,
The enemy wields arcs too.
we'll soon see about that. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. On guard.
Nope, not this. This guy. Yep, I know you're casting first aid on me. I'm gonna peach gel my own ass anyway. And I'm gonna peach gel her ass.
Here I go. You're finished.
I swear to God, I just chose to peach gel her ass.
Okay, here I go.
I'll heal you all. Raging cascade.
Thank you.
Swallow blade.
Appreciate the help.
That's some pretty good endurance. You're doing all right.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Can you not do it while you're looking at my stream though? That's just disturbing.
Here, let me go. Waterfall.
No further.
Tiger blade. What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight. I can't feel anything.
No. Don't leave me all alone
I'll bring you
here.
back. Just what the doctor ordered. Resuscitation! In here!
I owe you one.
Oh, I'll heal you all! In here!
Okay.
First aid!
You're mine. One more. Swallow blade. Strike. Look shot. Swallow blade.
Their arms are interrupted.
Be still. Lunar Rondo. Swallow blade. Try harder.
From death to time to shine.
I'm missing what's happening. This guy's just...
For now.
Going in.
Shit, that was wrong. I didn't mean to hit that.
On guard. Swallow blade. Here I come.
Hopefully that won't bite me in the ass.
Teach you to say thank you and damage, not heal Renan who don't.
Take this.
Tiger blade.
Water!
Now you see what I can do. You're mine.
Maybe this guy's poisoning me. Maybe there's some trinkets I should be putting on. Trinkets are the thing I'm suffering with the most in this game. I'm not understanding the mechanics, I don't think, enough. Like the whole upgrade system. Yeah, it's definitely, I should be wearing poison trinkets. I think that's what's wrecking me. Yep, I don't have the charge on her. That is what your shield's for, but you don't have a charge on it.
Let's show 'em just what this team can do.
Can't get out of this. I can carve through armor. This is looking good.
No, I'm down. A lot of us are down. Oh, she's alive? Come on.
You'll pay for that. Lightning thrust.
Where are you going?
Jesus.
Over.
Far enough. Lunar corruption.
I'm gonna get this group. I'm gonna get this one.
Lunar blast. I'm all stocked up. Annihilation.
Oh, hold on. Get me out.
Can't move. No further.
God damn it.
Listen to it.
Searing flame. Reload. Sighted. You're mine. Annihilation. Hear me.
That was it for the orange. Alright, so do I have another... I don't have another life... Oh, I do have another life bottle. Bring her up, hopefully.
Burning strike.
You're mine.
Here, let me out. Raging
Try harder.
For that.
Lunar Rondo.
Come on. You have to hold on. Tiger
I'll
blade.
bring you back from death's abyss.
This one's mine.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
First aid.
Shot.
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
Nothing gets by me. Here.
Why is it not working?
Far enough. First aid.
Thank you, Jesus.
Everything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you. Take this. Take this. Tear. Not today.
Going in.
Luna Rondo.
I think we got it.
Hurricane thrust.
Going in.
Luna Rondo.
Do it.
Jesus.
Prepare to crumble.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Okay. So whose weapon was that? And it better be awesome. What the hell did I just get then? Oh, maybe it's something I need to make an upgrade? Okay, so now my group is like kind of hosed at the moment. So I feel like... Okay, well, hold on. I did this whole area down here. So I feel like if I leave, I can just come back and do the main path. Oh, wait. There's a vendor and everything. Maybe I can make it to the vendor? Not a vendor, but, you know, a rest point. Okay, let me see, where am I at? Why is there a group up right here? Oh, wait. It's... Shit. Gotta be smart about it. I'm just gonna head out and come back. Okay, let's go to... Figure out where the hell I am. So I'm here right down to the left. Back to the inn and rest. See if that item is like an upgrade item that I can actually make off a blacksmith.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, last night I streamed until 2 a.m. I don't know that I'm quite going to make it that far. I regretted it today, because that means I didn't go to bed till like 3. It's a bit too much.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
So I need one more lizard fin for her. I just need money now. Do I have like a crap ton of anything? That doesn't give me shit. Don't want to sell weapons. I'm wearing all my armor. Stuff for my accessories that I definitely don't want to sell. Alright, so if this other stuff isn't for accessories... Oh wait, no it is. I need money. So that's one there I could get an upgrade on. Wonder what the hell that item was I got. Doesn't seem to be showing up anywhere here. Alright.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
And I just went through a crap ton of my recipes trying to get through that too. Heal CP after battle. That actually seems interesting.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Hey, you're pretty good at that's for sure. And rather surprising.
You flatter me.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back...
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and...
That's simple, huh?
You might be misleading him a bit.
I'm certainly not exaggerating.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water...
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Hmm? Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry. I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
It's fair. Kind of ridiculous, but that's fair. Okay. Let's go back to that zone, though not saying I'm going to be able to... do everything I need to do here. Oh. I guess that's the closest I can get. Excuse me.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's not skipping anything I don't actually need to take out. Hoping as I go through here, even though I'm not getting supplies, that I'll out-level some of the stuff that I did in fact need to skip. Alright, so what did I skip? I gave up on... there's a pack in there that I need to get to. Don't need to kill these guys because I did. Don't need to kill these guys because I did. Let's get rid of that other guy group that's in there, and then I'll head out. Alright. As well, because nobody's here. Alright, so it looks like I have to take out this group and then the group to the left.
Little help!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
It's a duel of the arts!
Get me out of that.
This one's mine!
These enemies aren't funny!
No complaints.
All yours! Luna Rondo!
Leave the charges to me!
Radiant
Castle!
Look sharp!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Ready to win!
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Their arcs were interrupted.
I'm
On guard! That's it!
Thunder now!
Tiger blade!
Okay.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, and this is the group I didn't kill. Let's see what else is actually over here.
Flame of fury!
Lightning burn!
These ones can run rings around us. Here's another.
You're finished!
Look sharp! Flame of fury! Burning now!
Keep ending up in the air, too.
Go for it!
Way too much.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Be still!
This one's mine! Waterfall! No more Miss Nice Girl!
Swallow blade!
Look sharp!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Luna Rondo!
Dance in the wind! Lancer! Feel!
Look sharp!
Okay.
Swallow blade!
This one's
Here I
mine!
come! You're finished!
Going in!
Swallow blade!
Raging
Be
Fire
still!
Blade! All right.
Luna
Now or never.
Showtime!
See, but that green circle's one of my guys.
Feel!
Flaming
Dance in
meteor!
the wind! I never miss!
Swallow blade!
Air thrust! Slide Astrolina! Now!
Okay, good enough.
Over so soon?
Apple. Excuse me. Getting phlegm buildup. I don't know what the hell my problem is. Alright. So obviously that's the big guy there. I need to check out this whole corner. There's a rest point here. Damn, there's a bunch of these.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay. I don't really wish to rest. I'm just going to close out in 1 second. Just want to make sure they're not going to throw some storyline because I found this campsite.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
Yep.
10,000 times more.
Math.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara?
Oh,
Looking at our
no,
finances, they're taking a nosedive.
That may be because I
Borrowed a
borrowed
small amount to
small-
purchase
I don't
something the
think
other
you
day.
can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times, ever since we Renans conquered Dana.
Well,
They've been disappearing.
it's to
Glad you're
preserve
just saving
Danan
it, but
history.
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the our
They'll send
funds
some money.
aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
She's mad.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or...
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvest, though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body. Something which wouldn't have...
Okay,
Occurred
but
under
why do you
normal
still carry
circumstances,
yours
but why do you
Just
carry
as
yours?
Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors. As it is a testament of all that I have done wrong.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer.
Little late for that.
So much
Hey,
story.
Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier?
Huh?
About the Dark Wings?
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, A pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
Okay. Let's talk to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone
We
around.
became a family.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Okay, I was right.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim.
It's more like the
an
drunk uncle.
An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law...
Well, Hootle took the brother role.
Well, Hootle took the little brother role.
Law can be the pet dog.
Do dogs really count?
Of course they do. If
Wow.
an owl can be...
Yeah, a pretty big...
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Okay. So I appear to have two really big guys to
Another
deal
day,
with still
another
on this
Gald.
map. Kind of want to see if there's anything else that I need to... Yeah, there's something else. What is this? See what else is, like, around and going on. You. Ugh. I might need that CP for a fight. Ooh. Needed that for some special food. Goddess of Kindness. Jesus. Okay. I feel like I should be focusing on filling in some of these other ones that I can only get like one thing left. Get
Wonder
extra
just
bonuses.
how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Okay. So are these... Is this just like a bunch of these things? If it is, this area is too hard. I mean, I knocked one out.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eat dirt! Slash! Swallow blade! Armor won't save you!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Take this to me! One more!
I don't think this is going to happen. We're going to try this.
Be still! Luna Rondo! That's it!
Should have saved before I came in here. Oh, and I should have thrown poison shit on. Stop. Equipment. I probably don't even have any. Wind, earth, light, dark. General resistance plus 30. Shit, I should have made some poison. Yeah, I'm screwed. I shouldn't have done this. Wait, I didn't pop.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
If he starts charging, I'm screwed. I didn't... Oh, she died? I've killed one. This is the second one. I should have saved before I came in here. These things are... Yeah, these things are brutal for me. I need to get some poison trinkets or something. Or whatever it is to handle. And I don't have enough. Like, he'll actually do a charge and like 5 of my guys will die. No, you won't, because you don't have the ability. Like this. And she wasn't charged up at that moment. So now I'm going to be screwed. Bring her up. Here's my last life bottle. Okay, I have no magic, right?
You'll soon see about that. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Nothing gets by me.
No, he's not. He's much bigger than a... They say normal, but look at how much health he takes. Like, everything else just dies in a handful of hits. This thing is like a boss encounter. Yeah, bosses don't do that. Non-bosses, excuse me. I'm dead. Should be straight for my rest. All right, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I can't be here. It's not where I'm supposed to be. Okay, where the hell is this? This is Adden Lake. I'm gonna do the fishing spot. It's gonna be the third spot I've had to skip clearing. But I can't. And there's like three or four of these damn things. I mean, I did go to fight one of them and somebody said, "Are you kidding?"
You guys want to rest here? A fish! You saw it too, right?
Yeah, I will. I need to either get much better. I need to get some supplies, and I don't have any supplies.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
XX or X square? Alright, let's Wow, I did really bad there. I'm getting tired. I caught like a dozen fish before and I was fine. I think I blew like 2 out of 12. But I can already tell I'm like spamming buttons and I'm in a panic.
I'll catch something big.
No, I didn't grind anything.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Really wasn't planning on grinding anything.
I've got something.
It's an area with tall grass. Am I supposed to grind money? Really wasn't planning on it. Yes, absolutely broke.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Triangle X. Alright, let me do some X square. Maybe I can get somebody with X square. Anything happening here?
There's a nice breeze here. All right.
Am I gonna lose this one? This is a tough fish. Yeah, I'm not gaining the fish back fast enough.
You've got to know when to quit.
Jesus. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Maybe doing like fishing stuff while I'm...
I've got something.
Yeah, I'm screwed. Keep popping up like that, that'd be great.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
So I was thinking about doing that, trying to figure out the whole fishing thing and all that, and so X and square.
Now where might those fish be? I've got something.
I keep catching the same type of fish, so I'm not quite sure. Maybe I just need a different rod still. I was thinking it was the symbols I was pushing would attract the right ones. But I really didn't want to grind. I don't want to, like, out-level stuff or anything. Where's the fun in that?
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
There's a new type of fish. Wasn't it? No, maybe not. So X square, XX, triangle X. I should be trying triangle X in places now.
Now where might those fish be? All right.
That might have come in as an X triangle though. Certainly doesn't seem to be a hard type of fish.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
New type of fish. Piranha. So XX and X squares. So I want to be trying X squares here. Wait for fish to pop
now,
out.
where might those fish be? Yeah. All right.
Maybe the ones I'm missing are just better quality. Still not a lot I don't. There's still a lot I don't understand about fishing yet in this.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Try one more. Where'd the pool go?
Now, where might those fish be? Reel it
You're
in.
not the type of fish I was looking for.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
55-pound fish. Or is it pounds? Actually, probably not. Yeah, I mean, so... I mean, the game's good. I mean, it's not... I'm enjoying it. I think the story's good. Combat, I don't know, feels a little squishy to me. Like, very YOLO still for a lot of it. In the beginning, I was starting to think that it was going to become more complicated, but it's not. And I got a Switch set. Which is like, I mean... I don't know. That also seems to be a bit much. I think I need to be doing less upwards. Let me try to actually stop throwing things in the sky. I want to try something totally different. Let me just try to do ground stuff. See what happens in a combat. I mean, not with these guys right now. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I've got it on the second hardest difficulty. I heard that they just become like a time sink. Right now, I think most of my difficulty is, you know, it depends on the order you're doing things in. Again, I think the story's great. I think the game's good. I'm absolutely enjoying it. Let me just try to see what it's like with this with these things. I know I really want to send guys up in the air because it does. You know, you're juggling them, but I feel like I keep ending up in the air, and the things I'm trying to fight are on the ground.
Glacial Spear.
Swallow
Pierce
Blade.
Evil. Lightning Orb. Bracelet. Tiger Blade. Now, if it's in this giant, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, those things I was trying to fight back there were higher,
Feel my precision
higher
improving.
difficult, higher level than me. I mean, I think they're like 28s, 29s, 27s, whatever, but they're definitely bigger than the normal stuff that I'm fighting. Gonna spend some time. I think I'll do. I probably need to call it. To be honest, it's 1:30 in the morning. If I don't stop, it's gonna be like meh. Yeah, Berseria, and I know there's a DLC to this, and Vesperia, I know you're supposed to like. I think I'm doing Zelda next, though. I think I'm going to switch off to Zelda and give that one a run. But I think I am going to call it for this evening. And this time I'm going to raid Bella, but I'm going to put the right thing in. So. I am going to bounce for this evening. I mean, hell, I got another 4 and I almost got 5 more hours in. So. Sliced, have an excellent evening. Lurkers, have an excellent evening. If you're watching this on YouTube, please give a sub. You're watching this on Twitch, give a follow, give a prime. Have an excellent night. And it helps if I actually write the right words in to do this raid. Okay, I think I actually typed in her actual active account now. So let's see how this works out. All right, I will see you. Goodbye.